So New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Pippen outside. Outside O'Neal. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. It's stolen by Curry. Takes a step back. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Top of the key. And he buries his first look.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Leonard outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got his second basket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Offensive rebound. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Lets it fly. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got 6.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Leonard on the wing. New York working the ball around now. Three-pointer. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Outside Durant. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Curry, that's good.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Pippen. Puts up a 3. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Leonard outside. Pass to O'Neal. James outside. Nails it from 3.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Launches a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
James passes to Pippen. Outside O'Neal. Now here's Leonard. Back to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Here's Pippen. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 1. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. And so here is Chicago. And here's Curry for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now, here is James. Pass to Leonard. The putback.
Well, contests the shot, rips down the rebound. That is a complete defensive possession.
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls out in front, leading by a point. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got James, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Pass to Pippen. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Pippen. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Double team on James. There's a screen. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Chicago leading. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Chicago passing it around. Wembanyama finds Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pippen outside. Back to James. Outside O'Neal. Pass to James. Here's Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Durant. New York, no good that time either.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Curry picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. He'll give it up. Pass to Chamberlain. Pippen outside. And there's the drive. James outside. Back to Pippen from deep. Drills it from deep. Pippen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And here's Curry for 3. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. New York trailing. On Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to James. And here's Pippen. 4-3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Now Durant. Wembanyama, high post. Now Curry. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Down low. 6 to shoot. James with a steal. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. Over Wembanyama. The shot by James, no good.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
Durant, pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. And again, Chicago, no good. 52 seconds left in the first half. James can't get it to go. Chicago with the ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry to stop the drought. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Pippen. Outside O'Neal. Out to James. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard right side. Double team on Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. New York no good that time either.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bulls out in front, up by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so here is Chicago. They lead by 1. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
James passes to O'Neal. Wembanyama against James, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Pippen outside. O'Neal on the wing. Clock at 4. Here's James.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
About a minute played here in the second half.
New York foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Chicago now. It's a 3-point game. 6 on the shot clock. Durant on the move. Oh, get that out of here. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And that one's good. James.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Beyond the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pippen left side. Out to Leonard. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pippen with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. For the lead. And here's O'Neal. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Knicks trail by 4. Leonard outside. James passes to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Buries it from 3. Pippen's got 8 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Outside Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to James. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And it's good for 2.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Outside Wembanyama. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Leonard. To the middle. Double team on James. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. Leonard can't get it to go. Chicago leading. Antetokounmpo surveys. Right side Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 6 points for Victor Wembanyama.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. Just never see that in a man of his height.
James drives the lane. Takes a 3. Leonard's got room. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. 8 points for Kawhi Leonard.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Curry against James. Back to Curry. Over James. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Strong finish by Giannis.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's James in at the 2.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
James inside, Antetokounmpo covering, and the basket by Pippen.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Bulls leading by 4. Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And that's now 10 points for Victor Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Screen by O'Neal. Stolen by Wembanyama.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And the basket by Pippen.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Durant, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Leonard. That shot off. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And he's going for the oop here. James with a steal. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. New York working the ball around now. Clock at 6, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Leonard. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Curry outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama. Money from 3.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting.
Outside Leonard. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, it misses.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Durant. Cuts off the pass. Now Leonard. He launches. Count it. Leonard for 3.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Here's Curry. 1:43 left in the fourth. Shot's no good. And it's Leonard with the ball for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pippen outside. Now Leonard. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
One of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Chicago leading. Antetokounmpo outside. Six on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. To take the lead. James fires. And it's out of bounds, but Knicks able to retain possession here. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan of his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. O'Neal with it. Wembanyama on him. 5 to shoot. From 20 feet out. Book it! That one goes!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Timeout, Bulls! How do you think this is going to play out?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
Here's Curry. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, deflected. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second to 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2. Timeout, Bulls! What's the best strategy for them?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Curry. Let's loose for 3. Can't hit it. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Yes, sir, with the 3. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for New York, Scottie Pippen. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And time now to present our player of the game.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. And now the New York Knicks starters. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the point. Inside, Wembanyama. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now, here is Chamberlain. He can't get that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant with a screen on James. Outside, SGA. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Shot clock at 2. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. It's Pippen on the wing. Defended by Durant. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Outside, James. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the Hornets miss again. Knicks on offense. James kicks to Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
SGA finds KD. Outside for Wembanyama. And a fast break now for New York. Jumps up, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. The kick out to Antetokounmpo, and Charlotte can't hang on to the ball. Searching for their first points of the game.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
New York with the ball. 4-point game. Shaq passes to James. Chamberlain dishes to O'Neal. New York moving it around. Here's LeBron. Pippen outside. Unloads. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And it's good for 2.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And so James will bring it up for New York. They lead by 4. O'Neal kicks to LeBron. Outside Leonard. 1:44 left here in the first quarter.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Now here's Giannis. Still yet to score. Here's Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Leonard has it in the corner. Over SGA. And it's Leonard missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code. He's well over 7 feet tall.
O'Neal outside. James outside. Lets the three fly. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Durant. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
SGA kicks to KD. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Outside Leonard. Over SGA. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got his second basket of the game. And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Kawhi Leonard. LeBron James is out there with Pippen. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 spot. Now, here is Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James, the pass to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Back to James. Here's Chamberlain. Nice defense from KD. Charlotte trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And it's Pippen in the corner. Outside, James. Outside, Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. Launches it. And it's Leonard missing. And it's the Hornets ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. Again, the Hornets score.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Now here's James. 5 points in the game. And it's Pippen in the corner. Can they get it? Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
The Hornets with the lead. Outside, SGA. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's James. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Antetokounmpo. And Shaq pulls it down. And so here is New York. Here's LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. New York moving it around. Here's LeBron. Nobody near Leonard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. And Wembanyama outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. He had a nice open look right there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. A minute 50 left here in the second. Pippen outside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, Pippen gets the bucket and is going to shoot the and one. Excellent concentration there.
New York shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
That one drops. He ties it up.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
SGA finds Giannis. Back to SGA. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. With the step back. Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside Pippen. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Leonard, no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Giannis. Still scoreless. And a wide open look for SGA. Can't nail the jumper.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
James dishes to Pippen. Outside, James. Pippen outside. Leonard on the wing. New York, no good that time either.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Abdul-Jabbar against Shaq. SGA from outside knocks down the 3-ball. SGA's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hornets.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Charlotte Hornets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Charlotte leading by 3. Antetokounmpo is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
And a wide open look for James. Offline with his three. And KD's got the ball here for Charlotte. Off his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. Loose.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He has yet to score. Trains the three-pointer. And the Hornets lead by 6.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. With a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to James. Six on the shot clock, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant in the corner. No good on the three. Knicks trail by 4. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. To the paint, and stolen by Chamberlain. Down low, it's stolen by SGA. Pass to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giannis. Just 3 to shoot. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
The Hornets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First free throw is good.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Both good from the line that time. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pippen, the pass to James. Back to Pippen. Shaq with a screen on KD. Fires the 3. Pippen can't hit. Charlotte leading by 6. Outside, SGA.
2 minutes.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. SGA's got 15.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
James James on the drive. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Pass to Shaq. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Back to Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And here is Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. And so James will bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Leonard. Trying to get something going. James, no good. They could stretch the lead to double digits.
I mean, which would obviously put them in a very comfortable position.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Giannis, no good. And so it's Charlotte in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. LeBron James is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So it's the Hornets now. The Knicks making the shot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he swishes it right through. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hornets. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Leonard from 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. James finds O'Neal. Check his screen on Giannis. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pippen against SGA. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Back to Wembanyama. KD against Chamberlain. KD's shot is off. Knicks trail by 5. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Hornets leading by 5. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now O'Neal. O'Neal is double. 5 to shoot. LeBron James buries the 3.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block. It's good! Knicks trail by 4. Now Leonard. It's stolen by SGA. Here's Durant. Durant finishing it off in transition.
You know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Leonard. Now James fires the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here is Wembanyama. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. That one drops.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. .35 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard fires, and he misses the J.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama. Big man with big range.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Kawhi. No good, unable to end this run. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
James with it, outguarded by Giannis.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Kawhi Leonard, taking 3 shots.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings them to within 10.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
The second one drops, and that brings them within single digits. No good on the third free throw. So he ends up going 2 of 3.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Outside, SGA. Nails the jumper.
And it's just competing. And, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. We've got Paul George, Kawhi Leonard out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That one's good for two.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
James outside. Misses the three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The three, Durant hits the three-pointer.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Leonard on the wing. Back to James. Leonard outside. Here he goes. George for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Pippen. Outside Durant. Takes the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Leonard looking around. Screen by Leonard. For three, James. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Here's San Antonio now. Pass to Pippen. Deflects the pass. Leonard on the take. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Outside O'Neal. Now Durant. Pippen right side. 6 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Durant for three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard shoots over Durant, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. And he gets that one. Durant's got 8.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's George, covered by Wembanyama. George's shot is off.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And here's Pippen. Here's Mutombo. 1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. Durant's shot is off. Hornets trail by 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game now. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 11 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. Outside Durant. Mutombo, the pass to Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. George outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for San Antonio. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with James. And it's George in at the small forward position. Now here's Pippen. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Pass to Wembanyama. The 3 is up. Hornets with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
George, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pippen, pass to Mutombo. Now here's Durant. The three, at the arc. KD drains it.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Leonard. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Count the basket.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Durant. Releases. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 10.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Leonard outside. Fires for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Wembanyama against George. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Hornets trail by 7. George outside. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. And Charlotte, another three.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And here's Durant. Fires the three. Oh, the response. Durant.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. San Antonio with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wembanyama, pass to Pippen for three. Durant, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Durant. Here's Pippen. Here's Mutombo. Here's Durant. Leonard defending. The putback. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 10. Let's go with a three. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pippen outside. Pass to O'Neal. And the ball out of play. The Hornets will have it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
San Antonio ball.
1 second left. Can't hit that one. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Hornets trail by 7. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. Pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's James from the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the first of 3. He does not get the second one. Spurs lead by 6. Up top, Durant. Over George. Durant's shot is off. James with the ball. Leonard outside. From the arc. Mutombo with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Wembanyama finds Durant. Durant draws the double. To the paint.
And good whistle there.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Hornets trail by 7. George with it. O'Neal covers. George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Durant looking around. Back to Pippen. San Antonio moving the ball around. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming on the free throw. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points yet. Now here's Leonard. Lets the three fly. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pippen outside. Pass to Mutombo. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by James. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Pippen. Out to James. Charlotte, no good that time either. San Antonio leading by 7. Outside Wembanyama. To the inside. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Pippen. 6 to shoot. Tipped. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Back to Leonard. Here's James. They set the pick. There's the three. He can't get that one to fall. Pippen outside. Outside Durant. There's the triple. That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts. Hornets trail by 7. 1:44 left to play in the third quarter. And he lobs it up. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
From deep, Wembanyama, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Now here's George. The three on target from range. George has got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
52 seconds left in the third. Here's Mutombo. Pass to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. The fader. And no good, trying to use the glass. Hornets trail by 5. Leonard, right side. James against Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pippen outside. Inside, here's O'Neal, and it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
The deep three from Durant. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Spurs up 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Hornets. Kawhi Leonard out there with James. Then there's Paul George, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Mutombo, 5 on the clock. Back to O'Neal. Paul George pulls it in. Hornets trail by 5. Leonard outside. Here's the three. And there's James on the assist by Leonard.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
And here's Pippen. Outside O'Neal. Here's Mutombo. Outside Durant. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Leonard passes to Chamberlain. To tie it up. He nails it. And we're tied.
It's winning time. And that's a winning play.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now Pippen. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Durant. Lets it fly. And he nails that one right through the heart. Durant's got 22.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here is James. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Leonard passes to George. 4 on the clock. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pippen outside. They double team Durant. Wembanyama fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Now James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Durant against James. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. And stolen by Durant. Oh, KD making the Bigs feel his presence.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
It's off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Leonard. Here's James. 16 feet out. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Pippen outside. Knocked away. George left side. James against Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. George, 20 feet away and no problem.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Pippen outside.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Timeout called, Hornets. outside to take the lead. Wembanyama rips down the board. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up to San Antonio. The lead is 2.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Here's James. Oh, it's off. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
2 shots. Max on the first.
I got it.
Push on the net. Push on the net.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Timeout call, the Hornets. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
James outside from deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
They could win it. So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now here's LeBron and the starting group for the Spurs. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. Drops in the tray.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's LeBron outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Back to SGA. O'Neal with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Outside Durant. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And so Giannis will bring it up for New Orleans. 6-point game. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. He takes it in. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. A 3 from Leonard. He doesn't hit that one. Nice defense from KD. Pass to James. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's KD. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And that one's good by LeBron.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shaq against Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 14-5 run here. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is KD. Yep, it counts. Durant's got 7.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
Now LeBron. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. And here's LeBron outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 11. KD can't get it to go. SGA with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Good on the triple.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. Back to Pippen. In the corner, it's James. Over SGA. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Giannis. Hasn't made one yet. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Here's Giannis. And his first shot of the game, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking...
big time shot.
Wow. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. 13 points up at the end of the period. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for San Antonio, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James, and it's Durant. Then it's Pippen, and it's Shaq in at the 5. Home in the paint. Spurs leading by 13. Outside, KD. Back to LeBron. Outside for Pippen. Outside, KD. Pass to O'Neal. And here's LeBron outside. Pelicans pull it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Giannis with it. Nothing on the board. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. A wide open look for Durant. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans trail by 13. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. The Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox. He said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Pippen. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Pelicans trail by 13. Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. His three-pointers off the mark. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Back to James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. SGA's got 9.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Back to James. Shot from the wing. And it's San Antonio with another.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock is at 3. And stolen by James. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Leonard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Another one falls for New Orleans.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pippen against SGA. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Durant just inside the line. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. 17-point lead, their biggest. SGA against Durant. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama high post. Pippen on him. From deep, SGA. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. And the Spurs scoring again.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the track.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 19-point game. Antetokounmpo is out there with SGA. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now LeBron. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. And the Spurs scoring again.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6 assists now in the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Durant for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
For 3.
Durant's got 19 points.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Another one falls for New Orleans. San Antonio leading by 18. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Kevin Durant. The three-pointer, no good. Leonard inside, defended by Durant. Outside for SGA. Another miss by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Outside, KD. Pass to James. And they double up James. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Leonard against O'Neal. Now Wembanyama. Misses the three. James in the high post. Giannis is there.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to Leonard. Durant with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, right side. And again, New Orleans has no luck. San Antonio leading by 18. KD finds James. Now, here's Pippen. To the middle. Spurs passing it around. The fadeaway. And James gets it to go on the assist from KD. James has got 20 points.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Pass to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's KD. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Pelicans trail by 21. Back to Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw missing.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And the second free throw, good. 26 seconds left to play in the third. James against Giannis. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. It's the Spurs running away with this one. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Spurs, Durant is out there with Pippen, and it's LeBron James, then it's O'Neal, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
SGA passes to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Spurs. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And finished off by LeBron.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Pass to Giannis. Back to SGA. Off target from three-point range. Outside Pippen. The shot comes out. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets that one.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside, James. Good defense by Wembanyama. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for New Orleans. SGA kicks to Giannis. Back to SGA. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Spurs leading by 18. Pippen, the pass to James. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Takes it inside. Pippen with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
So it's San Antonio now. Pass to LeBron. Back to Pippen. Here is Durant. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. Just 5 on the clock. And Antetokounmpo with the block.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Here's Durant, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pelicans trail by 21. SGA feeling it out a bit. The three goes back up. Chamberlain's shot is off. Here's San Antonio now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Pippen dishes to LeBron. Pippen a screen on Antetokounmpo from 15 feet away, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. A three from Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Pippen. Pass to LeBron. Trains it from beyond the arc. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Back to SGA. Wembanyama outside. 4 on the shot clock. Can they get it? And the Pelicans miss again. And here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Durant for the 3. Another shot. And the way up good by Pippen.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And again, no good by New Orleans. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
it'll be the Kings off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Stephen Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Now Curry. Outside Durant. They set the pick. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. O'Neal pulls it in. Pippen outside. James finds Leonard. Back to James. Now Pippen. The 3-ball. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry for 3. Hauled in by the Kings.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Sacramento passing it around. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Mutombo. And here's Curry for 3. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
James outside. Pippen outside. Launches it, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to Curry. Gets a very good look and converts.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Leonard outside. Now here's James. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. Leonard can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Now James. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Mutombo. Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. Blocked! James against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Mutombo. Still without a bucket. And here's Curry. 5 to shoot. The kick to Durant from outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Out to the wing. Over to the wing. Pippen, no good. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Curry. And stolen by Leonard. Here we go. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Yeah, smart about picking his spots. That time Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo with it. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Kings on top. They're up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
LeBron James out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Durant. No points so far. His first shot coming late. The shot by Mutombo, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Kings. 3-point lead. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up. And here's Durant. Now here's Curry. Leonard defending. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Mutombo. And here's Durant. He's covered by O'Neal. San Antonio again can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Brian?
They'll get there. All right, Ali, thanks for the report. The 3 from Curry. Rebound by the Kings. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Leonard. Back to James. Pippen outside. Shot clock at 5. Screen by O'Neal. From downtown. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Back to Curry. All sorts of time. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. 6 points for Stephen Curry.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. And that one drops.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Mutombo. Clock at 6. Here's Curry. That one rolls around and rims out. Sacramento leading by 4. Pippen pass to Leonard. Now James. Sacramento passing it around. From behind the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mutombo. Pass to Curry. The kick to Durant. Rebounded by Pippen. Now, here is James. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. Shakes him. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Spurs trail by 9. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Curry. They need this. Pure from 3-point range. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's James from the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Good work defensively by James. And so it's Sacramento with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back after this word. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Spurs. They trail by 9. So on the floor for the Spurs, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Now here's Durant. He's scoreless. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Leonard passes to James. Now Pippen. This one for 3. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket in this one. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard looking around. James outside. Hits the trifecta. And it's an 11-point Kings lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard passes to O'Neal. It's stolen by Curry. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Sacramento leading by 9. James outside. Three-pointer, no good. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Plenty of space. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
James outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Durant way outside. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Leonard passes to James. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. And it comes off the front of the rim. Sacramento leading by 12. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Leonard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's O'Neal. Not a lot of room. Sacramento passing it around. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Curry. Looking to end the run. The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Spurs trail by 14. Now Curry. He's got 16. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. For 3. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Kings ahead, leading by 14. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Kings lead by 14. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Three-pointer. That's good from Curry on the assist by Durant. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half. Leonard passes to James. Screen by Leonard. Now here's Pippen. Off target with the 3.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and he Blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Back to Curry. Wide open. Here's Chamberlain. And it's blocked. Pippen pass to Leonard. James outside. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
San Antonio with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Timeout called. Mitch Johnson. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. James against Antetokounmpo, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The Kings lead by 13. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Screen by O'Neal. Here's James, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Curry puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. Leonard with the ball. James outside, takes a three. Another chance, rejected by Antetokounmpo. And the ball out of play, the Spurs will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Antetokounmpo. Curry outside. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
And James has got the ball here for the Kings. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. Oh, he misses the layup. The Kings lead by 12. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes it from 10. Can't get it to go. And here's Leonard. Now James. James double team. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard fires. Oh, that's offensive interference. San Antonio with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Stephen Curry. Oh, it's off target. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Double team on James. Leonard against Durant. Oh, the shot is off. Outside Curry. Now on to Kupo. Now Curry from downtown. And he nails it.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, LeBron James.
against the Hawks to start out. Now Sacramento starting 5. They've got Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the 2 guard. Now here's Durant. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Poke loose. Mutombo passes to Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. KD can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Shaq down low. Guarded by Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. That one misses. Durant with it. He's picked up by James. KD passes to Wembanyama. Durant for 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. And it's Pippen in the corner. Fires from the wing. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
KD passes to Curry. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard looking over the floor. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Now Kevin Durant. 5 points in the game. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Outside, KD. And the 3 ball is good. Durant's got 8 points.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
No one near James as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. 1:52 left to play here in the first. Mutombo is screen on Leonard. The 3 from KD. And again, it's Atlanta. Sacramento with the ball. They trail by 6. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside Pippen. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Wembanyama. Scoreless thus far. Outside Curry. Releases. The putback. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession. .56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. LeBron against KD. Back to LeBron. Shoots. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Kings moving the ball around. Outside Curry. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For three, Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got 13.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Mutombo is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of this game. And he's good on the first of three. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
LeBron passes to Leonard. And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Chamberlain. Fires for three. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Chamberlain. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta. Timeout is called, first of the game for Sacramento. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. LeBron James on the wing. Spins outside Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. The Hawks leading by 11. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. still without a basket. Pass to Leonard. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Guys?
Thanks a lot, Allie. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. The Kings shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here is Curry. Hasn't made one yet. The 19-foot shot. KD's shot is good.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
KD against James. Outside for Pippen. Outside Leonard. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. Nice shot by James.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. There's 1:38 left to play here in the half. Chamberlain, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. And the Hawks lead by 11.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Back to LeBron. Lock at 6. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Wembanyama against James. Wembanyama passes to Mutombo. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James finds Leonard. Back to James. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, Sacramento with the three.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Wembanyama looking it over. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Seven seconds left now here in the second. Here's James. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll return shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
The Kings trail by 8. On the court right now for the Kings, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Pippen. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the 2.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And here is Mutombo. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. On its way from Curry for 2. And Shaq pulls it down. And stolen by Chamberlain. Durant inside. Working on James. Right side Curry. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Curry's got 6 points.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Leonard. LeBron left side. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Atlanta calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry with the shot. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 8.
Huge advantage for Wembanyama to see over everybody.
Durant against LeBron. Leonard the bounce pass. A good look from James. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Curry on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Curry can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 6. James in the high post. Chamberlain on him. Pippen, the pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Curry against Leonard. Back to Curry. Mutombo sets a screen. Curry kicks to Mutombo. A three from Wembanyama. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Pippen. Pass to James. Now here's Shaq. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Here's the three. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from James.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Wembanyama passes to Mutombo. Here's Curry. KD on the wing. Wembanyama, high screen on Pippen. A shot by KD. No good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Atlanta leading by 3. KD passes to Wembanyama. Leonard against Curry. And stolen by James. Leonard dishes to James. LeBron is doubled. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. No good that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. LeBron passes to Leonard. Shaq with a screen on Mutombo. For the tie. Here's O'Neal. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Hawks on top. They're up by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Stephen Curry's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's Mutombo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Curry, plenty of room to knock down the shot. Curry's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Atlanta. Outside Leonard to tie it up. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Wembanyama passes to Mutombo. And here is Durant. Pippen with the steal to take the lead. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. KD passes to Mutombo. Now here's Curry, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
LeBron with it. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard on the wing. Fires from deep. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Hawks trailing. Timeout, Hawks. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, whatever they're doing against them right now, it's not working. You're going to have to mix things up, maybe be a little less predictable.
Check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Atlanta's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Chamberlain, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Mutombo, guarded by O'Neal. A three from Wembanyama gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Hawks lead by 1.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Leonard dishes to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. Outside for Pippen. Missed on the three. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now, here is Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. Off target from outside. Pippen against Curry. Now Leonard. All sorts of time. He nails the jump shot.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
O'Neal against Mutombo. Here's Durant. That does not go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Outside Leonard. Now O'Neal. James outside. The long shot, no good. KD against Pippen. And stolen by LeBron. Now Leonard. Uncovered. Yep, that goes down.
showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Now here's Curry. Now Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Now Durant from deep. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Check the screen on Wembanyama. James. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
And the free throw, no good. Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
No, they need to do their work quickly from here on out.
Curry. And he does not hit. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. Seven-point differential.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
First, teams first. At the line for one, Will Chamberlain.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. And so they foul intentionally.
Victor Wembanyama. Second, team 4. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game. And so Curry will bring it up for the Hawks. Atlanta calls timeout. They're behind by 6.
Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
There's still a sliver of hope.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Durant. No good from 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Will Chamberlain, third personal. Kings 5th. At the line for the Kings, Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. So the Kings win it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Here are the starters for Charlotte. We've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's George in at the small forward position. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple. Here are the Hornets with the ball. James passes to Durant. 4-3. Knocks down the long J.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Count it.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Outside Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. James outside. Lets it go from the wing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. They set a pick. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here is James.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
James outside. Drives to the hoop. Out left to the wing. Clock is at 3. George for 3.
Well, that miss, to me, created because of Steph Curry's defense. This guy is doing enough to influence the shot.
Pippen left side. Outside Wembanyama. The 3 from Curry. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The shot by James, no good. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by George. Leonard, shot's good.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Pass to Durant. Back to James. To halt the run. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. James has got 5 now.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Shoots. Leonard can't get it to go. The Hornets with a lead. James passes to Durant. James inside. He's covered by Curry. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Curry, no good. Hornets leading by 3. James finds Durant. Curry against James. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Nice shot by George.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
James, right side. The layup misses. And so it's Charlotte with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. The 3 from Curry. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. James outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Now here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Hornets leading by 6. Outside Durant. James outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Chamberlain. Still no points. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Offensive board. Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
James passes to Durant. Back to James. Pass to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Outside Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Chamberlain passes to George. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Pass to Pippen. Now here's Curry. Shoots over George. Another one falls for Sacramento.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Now here's Durant. James, right side. Got a piece of it. Pippen with it. Durant covering. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points in this one.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively. James, outside. Back to Durant. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Deflected. And he recovers it. Back to Pippen. Outside Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. No good off the glass.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Outside Durant. Chamberlain passes to George. Shot from the wing. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Back come the Kings in transition. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Durant with it. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Launches the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hornets out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
And James has got the ball here for Charlotte. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the floor for Charlotte, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. The Kings trailing. Curry surveys. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Durant. It's James on the wing. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Sacramento's ball. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant, pass to James. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And here's Durant. Shot on the wing. They grab their own miss. That shot is good by O'Neal.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And this is how dangerous Wemby can be from deep. You gotta respect his range.
Pass to James. George outside. Back to James. Rebound by Sacramento.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Timeout call, the Hornets. Charlotte trailing. And here's James. 7 points in the game. Durant's shot is off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Durant, pass to James. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Back to Durant. Can they get it? That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Pippen. He's got 5. The 3 from Wembanyama. Rebounded by LeBron.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Shoots from 12. Durant with another miss. The Kings leading. Pippen outside.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. There's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Durant from deep. KD! What else would you expect?
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now Pippen. Left side, Wembanyama. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here is James. He has 7. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Fade away. Rebounded by Pippen.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Now here's Leonard. Six to shoot. Jacks up a three. Doesn't go that time. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Kings ahead, leading by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And there's a pick. Here's James, and right on target.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Durant. The Kings getting their last shot to go. And they're running. Got a hand on it. Throws it up high. Leonard looking around. Outside Wembanyama. Fires from deep. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Kings?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. James outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Curry's shot is off. Hornets trail by 6. George passes to Durant. Offline with a 3. Durant's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Outside Wembanyama. James with a steal. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. He's off from 3. Sacramento leading by 6. Pippen outside. Now Wembanyama. Now Curry. For 3. That misses. James, a freight train coming.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Curry fires. Wembanyama. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now, here is James. Oh!
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Now here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Now Curry. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
One shot.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now here's Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Now Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. It's good from beyond the arc.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Timeout called, Hornets. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
James, outside Durant. Now James, 14 feet away. From 13. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Counted.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. Timeout called, Hornets. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
There's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
The Kings called timeout. The Kings taking the W at a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Tip-off goes to Charlotte. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Curry is out there with James. Then it's George. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's LeBron. O'Neal outside. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Leonard. Curry can't get it to go.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard from 3. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Curry passes to James. Curry a screen on Pippen. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Durant for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Boy, Durant's confidence through the roof. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anybody at any time.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Back to Wembanyama. No good with the triple. We've seen a quick start here for the Hornets. Pippen finds Giannis. Outside, KD. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Sacramento off to a slow start. Still without a basket in the game. Curry with the bounce pass. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Fires the 3. Curry can't get it to go. The Hornets on offense. 6-point lead. Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. Outside, KD. That doesn't go either for KD. Durant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Outside Curry. A 3-pointer off the mark. And the Hornets with possession here. Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. The Kings trail by 8. Curry passes to James. Curry a screen on Pippen. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Durant. Good, nice job down low. KD's got 5 points so far.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution.
so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And here's Charlotte. They've got a 10-0 run going. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pippen against LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on James. Open for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so George will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Curry, a screen on Pippen. Outside Curry. High, arcing shot. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
It's his first trip to the line. Throw good, Wembanyama.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And he's good on the second. Nails the third.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Giannis passes to KD. Off target with his 3. The Kings trail by 7. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Sacramento again missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Durant. No good from outside. Pippen against LeBron. Wembanyama outside. The 3 from George. That shot misses. And that does it for the first quarter. Hornets lead by 7. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. And Wembanyama is out there with O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. And here is LeBron. After the three-pointer from KD. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Wembanyama looking it over. Leonard with the steal. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Sacramento grabs the miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's LeBron. Still scoreless. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Good on that shot, and with that, the Hornet lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Curry.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
KD with it, defended by George. Pass to Leonard. Back to KD. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the inside. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
LeBron outside. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Stolen by Durant. Pippen outside. Pass to KD. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Here's Shaq. Look out, Ren. Here comes Shaq.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Nobody near Leonard. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hornets.
Kawhi poses so many problems for a defense. I mean, inside, outside, mid-range, he can hurt you from anywhere.
Pippen with the steal. Paul George with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Durant down low. Defended by George.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to James. Wembanyama has got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside Curry. From the arc. Hornets with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama against Giannis. Now Leonard. And it's off from three-point range. LeBron James on the wing. And here is O'Neal. Guarded by KD. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry making it look so easy.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Curry, and that one's good. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Now here's LeBron, defended by Pippen. Here's James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
So that'll be it for the first half. A fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Charlotte up 5-4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half.
absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
The Kings trail by 4. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Durant. Then it's Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Oh, James flashes in the alley-oop.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. They've led by as much as 10. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Back to Leonard. Curry with the steal. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to James. Curry setting the pick for LeBron. For the lead. No good off the front iron. Outside Durant. Outside Leonard. Pippen against Curry. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. And Scottie Pippen good for 3. Pippen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
Curry, a screen on Pippen. Takes the 3. Curry's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
KD, a screen on Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Pippen wasting no time firing off that pass there.
The Kings trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Curry from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pippen kicks to Giannis. Outside Leonard. Pippen outside. Charlotte needs to get a shot. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important junction in the ball game right here.
Back to Curry. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls. 10 points for Stephen Curry.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Giannis dishes to Durant. And Leonard has it in the corner. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. KD on the wing. That 3 off the mark. The Kings trail by 6. Inside, James. And the dunk by James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
George against KD. Outside Pippen. Outside KD. Off target from outside. Durant's gone 2 of 8 from long range here. From deep, James. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. George with the steal. And it's George finishing it off.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
Durant for three. That one, no good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of three. Hornets lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Kings, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the point. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Oh, good on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. To tie it up. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, offensive interference.
Offensive interference, no basket.
And here now the Kings. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Wembanyama high post. Left side George. Outside Curry. To take the lead. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for Sacramento.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
The Hornets call time. Take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Hornets was getting across in their huddle. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Good ball movement here by the Kings. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up to the Charlotte Hornets. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Outside, KD. Kawhi, the 20-foot jumper, good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Leonard's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. It's James. Curry outside. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. Trained from outside.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Outside Durant. Leonard fires. Cleared away by George. Kings leading now by 3. James looking it over. Now George puts up a 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
LeBron against Pippen. Outside, Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. And it's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now Curry. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen.
Antetokounmpo is clearly a freak of an athlete. At his size, with his agility and length and strength.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Pippen's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Timeout, Sacramento. Here's O'Neal. James in the post. Pippen on him. Here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game. Antetokounmpo, and it's blocked.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
Now James. Curry outside. 5 on the clock. Leonard with the steal. The finish. Leonard running the floor.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush, that could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Stephen Curry. The three doesn't go. So a close game sees Charlotte taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll do it, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And it's Charlotte to start out. Here are the starters for Charlotte. We've got LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Here's Pippen. James outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Now Los Angeles with it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Yeah.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Charlotte. Durant with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Outside Wembanyama, launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Curry surveys. Pulls up. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
James passes to Chamberlain. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Wembanyama.
A truly selfless big. Wemby will make all the smart passes.
Hornets trail by 3. James outside. Again the miss by the Hornets. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Los Angeles. Curry, no good. Durant, pass to Pippen. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Back to James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And he makes it first. Good on both. A minute 53 left in the first quarter here. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. And here's Curry. He shoots it. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Now Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Curry's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Charlotte shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. The Lakers trail. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
James passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple. He has 6.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Antetokounmpo against James. Now Antetokounmpo hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 1. Curry's shot is off. Pippen with it. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Wembanyama. Releases. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Now here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Pass to Leonard. With the 10-footer, it's Leonard with a good look inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
James passes to Durant. James, a screen on Leonard. Out to James. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. James has got 5 now.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. This is all.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Back to Curry. The shot. Nice jump shot. Give him 8.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
James outside. Pass to Durant from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. Outside Durant. The 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Curry passes to Leonard. 1:43 left to play in the first half of basketball. Wembanyama screen. Outside Curry. From the wing. The shot no good. The Hornets with a lead. James passes to Pippen. Back to James. Spins. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. Durant, no good. And here are the Lakers. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. Up top, Durant. Antetokounmpo covering to the inside. James outside. Beyond the arc. And Charlotte, another 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Antetokounmpo outside. They set the screen. Back to Curry. From deep, Wembanyama. Rebounded by Pippen. Hornets leading by 5. Durant looking around. Oh, there's the alley. And here's Curry. Let's go with a 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Hornets. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Lakers trail by 5. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Rebound by the Lakers.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Outside Wembanyama for the lead. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 13.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard up top. Check by James. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Leonard. From deep three-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Over Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Durant with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Now it's a 4-point Hornet lead.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Outside for Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
On the wing, Durant. Back to Pippen. Six to shoot. For 3, Durant. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Back to Pippen. James outside. Takes the three. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Charlotte. 4-point game. To the middle. O'Neal inside. Wembanyama on it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Leonard for three. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo against James. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Charlotte again missing. Lakers trail by 6. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Outside Wembanyama, fires the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Antetokounmpo outside. One second left. No good there. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Charlotte on top. They lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Hornets leading by 3. On the court for the Hornets. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Goes back up, and he lays it in. And the Hornets lead by 5.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Outside Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Curry, he's open, and that one's on target from the wing.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Pippen with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Takes a 3. Here's Pippen. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Hornets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
No good on that one. Good on the second one.
At the least, he did extend it to a 2-possession game. That's important.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama screen. No good with the triple. Hornets leading by 4. And he lobs it up to the rim. On the wing, Curry from downtown. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. 20 feet out. Oh, KD, a smooth operator.
The height gives Durant the ability to rise up over any human being on the planet and knock down a shot.
James against Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. Durant with the rebound. Charlotte leading by 6. It's tipped. Leonard with the ball. Now Pippen defends. Oh, vicious slam by Kawhi.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Leonard's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Timeout called, Hornets.
To the court, the Lakers girl,
Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Pippen with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. Durant fires! Out of bounds. Hornets ball as Charlotte keeps possession. James against Leonard. James, right side. 5 on the clock. Gets it to go.
This is goes to LeBron James.
Lakers trail by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Fires the 3. Can't get it.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
LeBron! Cash from downtown!
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Leonard. Shoots a 3. Count it! Leonard for three!
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Oh, he can't get the layup!
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Now Curry, beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Now Durant. Here's James. Shot clock at 6. The defensive pressure was right there. Lakers call timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
To even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Wembanyama, screen on James. Antetokounmpo! Oh, off target from downtown. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Timeout called, Hornets. Here's James. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
It's now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud. All right, fans, if you want a free T-shirt, get up and get loud. You know what time it is? T-shirt time.
Jacks up a three. The three is in.
Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Third personal foul. The fourth team foul. Leads the show. Scottie Pippen at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
Hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so the big win by Charlotte in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Tip-off goes to Sacramento. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Pippen, and it's LeBron in at the point guard. Now here's LeBron. Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And it's Sacramento's ball. Here's Curry with the three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. And it's the Hornets with the ball. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now Pippen, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. 5 to shoot. Durant in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Outside Leonard from past the arc. Again, the miss by the Kings. Durant up top, covered by Giannis. Pippen, the pass to James. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Sacramento's ball. To the paint. Here's Shaq. And there it is for him.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
The three from LeBron. Good on the three-point shot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Wembanyama. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
James, the pass to Durant. LeBron, a screen on Giannis. Durant finds himself wide open and drills it. KD's got 5 now.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. And James pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Offensive rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Hornets shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Shooting for Charlotte, Wilt Chamberlain, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. And Sacramento has possession. They trail by 3. Curry passes to Wembanyama. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Sacramento making a switch here. Cousins is checked in. Now here's Pippen. LeBron outside. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Here's Curry. Lets it go with the three. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Pippen.
Defensive foul. Scottie Pippen.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Sabonis, he's checked in for DeMarcus Cousins.
At the line for your Kings, Kawhi Leonard. Shooting 1.
And that one misses.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
James, the pass to KD. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Giannis. Charlotte again missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
From deep, James, he makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. The shot by Curry, no good. Hornets leading by 3. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. Charlotte moving it around. James finds Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Open for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now Giannis. Nothing on the board. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A good, close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hornets on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter, we've got Durant. Pippen is out there with James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. Here's Curry. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Good on that shot, and with that, the Hornet lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Now, here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Pippen kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant, wide open, he fires. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Look out, Rim! Here comes Chamberlain.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Outside Leonard. Out left of the wing. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. over Pippen. Curry, good. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings. And so it's Charlotte with it. Chamberlain's shot is off. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Down low, Durant with the steal. Pippen outside. And the Hornets miss again. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Scoreless thus far. A 3 from Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
1:58 left in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's KD. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. KD's got the game tied up here for the Hornets. And here is Curry. He's got 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. Charlotte moving the ball around. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And it's Durant missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Back to Curry. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
35 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Pippen. Ron right side. Lets it go from deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Giannis. Still yet to score. Three seconds left. There's Giannis with the slam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's James. They've got Antetokounmpo, and Wembanyama's out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Curry in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for this guy is just so unreal.
Curry looking around. From downtown, good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Hornets trail by 4. Pippen dishes to James. Pippen a screen on Leonard. LeBron gathering speed.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Back to Giannis. Pass to Curry. From deep. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Your Sacramento Kings. Show some love for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Abdul-Jabbar outside. The 3 from KD. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And Giannis throws it down.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James outside. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. James has got 9.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's KD. Shot clock at 6. It's Pippen on the wing. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Kings leading now by 3. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Giannis. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. And here's Leonard from 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. 6 points for him.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Durant. There's the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Curry with the bounce pass. Outside Leonard. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard no luck. Hornets trail by 6. Pippen with it. Outguarded by Giannis. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And a deep 3 from Curry. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. LeBron dishes to Pippen. Back to James. Top of the key. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And the first one drops. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Kings leading now by 3. Leonard finds Giannis. Curry on the wing. Takes a 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 7th assist in the game. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Outside Durant. Chamberlain a screen. Durant drains it from distance.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Kings lead by 5.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? It's been all about Stephen Curry for the King. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Hornets, they've got Pippen. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the small forward. James, the bounce pass. Shoots. Out that one. And the Kings lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Durant.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Wembanyama, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kings leading now by 4. Curry can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pippen kicks to James. Charlotte moving it around. Pippen outside. In the corner, it's James. Fades. The shot, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Sacramento. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. To the middle. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal a screen on James. Curry outside. The rebound by Pippen.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The Kings leading. Leonard finds Wembanyama. Launches from deep. And it's off. Wembanyama has gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. Now James from 13. Yeah, count it.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Timeout, Sacramento.
Start it.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Curry outside, takes the shot, connects on the chain.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And stolen by Leonard. Now Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They work hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal looking around. Curry sinks the big jumper.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Trailing here by 8.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Curry against Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Durant. Curry with the steal. One-on-one here. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. A three-pointer. Good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
The Hornets call time. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. Outside, Pippen. Shot from 16. Oh, the jumper goes. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Outside, Wembanyama. He's off from 3.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. So the Kings win it, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Tip-off goes to the Thunder. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Wembanyama out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Rebound to the ball. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pippen outside. Chicago passing it around. Here's Curry.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yes, the Thunder head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. O'Neal on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard outside. The 3-ball. Counted from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James outside. Curry looking it over. James with the ball. O'Neal covers. Elbow shot. And that one's good. James.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by Curry. Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The baseline J. And no good. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Down low. Out to James. And it's all tied up. James has got 5 points.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Leonard outside. Pass to Durant. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's James. He's got 5. Back to Curry. Now James. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Chamberlain, no good. So it's the Thunder now. O'Neal passes to Leonard. Durant with a screen on Curry. Left side Durant. Chalk up 2 there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wembanyama scanning the floor. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Outside Durant. From outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Leonard. To the middle.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Now here's Durant. He's got 5.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Here's Pippen. Drops in the 3. Pippen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Just 4 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Leonard. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Pippen. Bulls leading by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And stolen by Durant. Leonard outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Left side O'Neal. James against Durant. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. James outside. And there's the screen. To the inside. Wembanyama hammers it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Brian?
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And so here is Chicago. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Pippen, no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Leonard passes to SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From the top of the key, Leonard, good. Now just a 1-point Bulls lead.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
The 3, James. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Outside Durant. Some solid defense from James.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Pass to Curry. Back to James. And there's another one for Chicago.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Oklahoma City calls timeout.
For your own city crew. For your own city crew. Show them some love once again.
A minute 9 left in the first half. SGA looking around. Leonard for three. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
It's deflected. Now O'Neal. To the paint. The kick to Durant. From the arc. Rebounded by Pippen. Chicago leading by 3. Pass to James. Now Wembanyama. The three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Up in time. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time. But I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. It's a 3-point game on the court for Chicago. They've got Stephen Curry. Wembanyama out there with James. And it's Pippen in at the shooting guard position. And the Thunder in possession here, following the 3-point basket by Chicago. Back to SGA. There's the 3. With the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Thunder trail by 4. Leonard with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the inside. Here's Leonard. Wow! With some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. James outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Curry against SGA. Curry rises up and hits the 3. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Durant. Yes! And the foul! It's on LeBron James.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
At the line for your Thunder, Kevin Durant, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pippen outside. Outside Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. That one no good. And the Thunder in possession here. O'Neal inside. James is there. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
3 shots. 3 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 13 now.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Shoots it from the high post. And Chicago again with a bucket. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard for three. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Curry. Now here's Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's Chicago.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. 13 foul.
There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Chicago leading. And here's Pippen. He's got 5. From deep, Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 13 in the second half.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Curry from deep three-point land. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got 18 points in the game. Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. The 3, Durant, and the 3-pointer goes. Durant's got 21.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Pippen. James outside, 6 to shoot. LeBron at full speed. The 3 from Wembanyama. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the middle. That shot is good by O'Neal. And now it's a 4-point Thunder lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Durant. 4-3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry passes to James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James.
One shot.
Oklahoma City trailing. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant over Wembanyama. 19-footer is good.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Curry. James outside. Rises up. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Timeout, Thunder. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the Thunder coach had some advice for the team over that last break. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message if you ask me.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They double team Durant. Here's Leonard from downtown. Oh, no good. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Now James. 5 on the clock. Now Curry for 3. It's off. Outside, SGA. Durant with a screen on James. Now Durant. Outside SGA. Oh, missed on the tray.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Curry. Here's James. Outside Wembanyama. Now Curry. From deep. The triple drops.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Thunder trail by 4. 1:19 left in the fourth. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. James with a steal. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the 3. SGA pulls it down. So it's Oklahoma City now. Now here's Leonard. Tipped. And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
Curry draws the double. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Here's Oklahoma City now. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three misses. And an intentional foul right there.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for the Bulls, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
The release. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. So the Bulls win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. And there's Mobley. And there's Davis. And it's James in at the small forward. Now here's Giannis. Curry's shot is off. Tatum looking around. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Outside, Curry puts up a three. And Benyama with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. Jokic kicks to SGA. Clock at 6. Unloads from 13. Mobley with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pass to Curry. The kick out to LeBron. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Tatum. Back to SGA. Mobley with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Looking for their first basket of the game. Curry with the bounce pass. Antetokounmpo looking it over. In the corner, it's James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now, here's Tatum. Back to SGA. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And here's Davis for three. And Tatum pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Durant. Back to SGA. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Curry. But Trey gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Tatum's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and the coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
James outside. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. No good from Durant. Nets trail by 4. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 12 seconds left in the first. Outside for Davis. Buries it from three-point range.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Kings ahead, leading by just 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. LeBron James is out there with Davis. Then it's Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Mobley in at the 5 spot. Three-ball, Wembanyama!
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
James wide open, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Kings leading now by 4. SGA kicks to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. SGA's got 8 points.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Giannis dishes to James. Outside for Davis. Oh, Davis showing his range.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Tatum. Pass to KD. Over Giannis. KD can't get it to go. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 3. LeBron passes to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Pass to SGA. Now here's Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Davis with a screen on Durant. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside Curry from the arc, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Nets leading by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. LeBron kicks to Curry. And the Nets, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to Tatum. Back to SGA. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Here's LeBron. And here's Davis for 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. The Kings trail by 6. Tatum with it. He's picked up by LeBron. They get it again. And it's Jokic missing. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-3 run. LeBron dishes to Davis. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by Tatum. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Here's KD. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
For the 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets out in front as they end the second quarter on a 15-5 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Nice try. It's on you. Let's hear it for the participants.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
The Kings trail by 4. We've got Tatum. Jokic is out there with Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Bounce pass from Tatum. No one covering. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now Giannis. He has yet to score. On the wing, Davis. It's up a 3. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you guys.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. The Nets working the ball around now. Pass to James. Holds it up there for Mobley. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Now Tatum. James covering. Back to SGA. Rebounded by the Nets. James looking around. Outside, Davis. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Now it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Now here's Tatum. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up to the King. Pass to Tatum. Back to SGA. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3. Tatum no good. Nets leading by 4. Curry on the wing. The tray. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Outside, KD. From downtown, Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. James, the pass to Davis. Giannis outside. Inside, here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
The Kings trail by 9. Timeout called by the Kings. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here. and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Jokic with it. Pass to KD. Back to Jokic. 6 to shoot. And here is Tatum. With the clock winding down, and it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Outside, Davis. The three. Good defense by Jokic. The shot and game clock separated by 4. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. KD against Antetokounmpo. Davis in the corner. Sinks the triple. Davis has got 15.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Nets. Anthony Davis is out there with Mobley. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Curry. And it's Giannis in at the 1.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass from Tatum. And a wide open look for SGA. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
James misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter. Outside, Davis. Off target from outside. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
The Nets call time. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Davis. It's James atop the key. Outside Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Outside, SGA. And that one is good.
Can't afford these defensive
breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Now Curry. Plenty of space, and that one falls.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Takes a step back. Outside Durant. And the three misses.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Now James. Outside Davis. From outside. That shot no good. The Kings trail by 6. Here's SGA. Now Durant beyond the arc. Mobley there for the rebound. 1:50 left to play in the final quarter. Now James. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here's Jokic. Wembanyama looking it over. Lets it go from 14. Now here's Tatum. A three from Tatum.
Jason Tatum under duress of the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
Now on to the Kumbo. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Here's Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. The three goes down.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Giannis outside.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And here are the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Free throw line for the Nets. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Second personal foul. 13. Shooting for Brooklyn. Evan Mobley. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're trailing by 5. What do you think, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Tatum outside. Lets loose a 3. It misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And now our player of the game, Stephen Curry. He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. Chamberlain kicks to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Giannis dishes to Kobe. Four on the clock. KD on the wing.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
The shot by KD. No good. LeBron against Pippen from past the arc. And there's Wembanyama. And the assist by James.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. But we'll just have to see.
Now LeBron. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. Entered on the wing. From deep. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Kobe, the pass to KD. Antetokounmpo kicks to Kobe. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so James will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Up top, Leonard, guarded by Kobe. Leonard dishes to LeBron. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Shoots over Pippen. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Giannis passes to Kobe. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
George with the bounce pass. Leonard, no luck. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. It's a 3-point game. Durant finds Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The score now all even. Bryant's got 5.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Wembanyama outside. Here's George. Durant with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Giannis sets a screen for KD. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Leonard, the pass to LeBron. And Wembanyama outside. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
The Kings shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And he makes the first.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Brooklyn trailing. Giannis with it. George picks him up. Giannis passes to Pippen. Now Durant. This one for 3. It's hauled in by George.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Wembanyama finds George. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to George for 3. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside for Kobe. Here's Giannis. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. From the line, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
LeBron passes to Leonard. LeBron is screen on Bryant. Leonard, no luck. Giannis against O'Neal. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. That's the end of the first quarter and not much scoring. It remains close. Kings lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Paul George, and it's LeBron in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's LeBron following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Giannis outside. Here's Kobe. James covering. Pippen outside. Durant in the corner. Offensive rebound. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Leonard. Still scoreless. LeBron against Kobe. Shoots over Pippen. Here's Shaq. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. They double-team Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. It's Pippen with the drive over George. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Pippen. Now George. And here's LeBron outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. LeBron's got his first 3 points of the game. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Brooklyn. Outside Durant fires the 3. It's hauled in by Paul George.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can call all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Kobe kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Kobe. And he can't bank that one in. Kings leading now by 8. LeBron dishes to Leonard. There's the triple. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ryan sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama against Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen outside. Over George. Pippen, no luck.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Leonard kicks to James. O'Neal a screen on Bryant. In the corner, George with it. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Now here's Pippen. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Pippen, the pass to Kobe. To end the drought. Sacramento grabs the miss. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard the bounce pass from deep. James a rebound by the Nets. Pippen dishes to Bryant. Floats it up for Pippen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And so it's Sacramento ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kings leading now by 9. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. They've got Pippen. Kobe is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Outside Bryant. Outside for KD. Chamberlain with a screen on George. Shoots from the elbow. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Leonard the pass to James. Outside for George. Giannis against LeBron. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to KD. It's Pippen on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain with a screen on George. Pippen. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
James outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. LeBron's got 8 points.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Giannis passes to Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Goes up to the stripe. James, no good. Nets trail by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kobe sets the pick for Giannis. Kobe on the drive. And Bryant slams it in.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And Wembanyama outside. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Off target from three-point range. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Back to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. James jackhammers it down.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Outside Durant, pass to Pippen. Fires for 3, connects from three-point range. He has 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Antetokounmpo finds KD for the tie. And it's Pippen missing. The Kings leading. Nobody near Leonard. No good from outside. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Drills it from outside.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
James outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got assist number 5 here tonight.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Pass to Bryant. Out to KD. Back to Kobe. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Kings. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Right side George. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Giannis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Giannis. Good defense by Wembanyama. And here now the Kings. Left side Leonard. Back to James. Shaq is screen on Kobe. LeBron kicks to George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Brooklyn trailing. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. To the inside, Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. LeBron outside. That 3 off the mark. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Durant with it. George picks him up. Back to Durant. The kick out to Bryant. And stolen by Wembanyama. George finds Leonard.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Kobe. Kick out to Giannis. Chamberlain a screen. Giannis slashing. Bryant has the open look. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
James outside. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it misses. To take the lead, Kobe getting it done in close.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that hand.
Timeout, Kings.
On their way to the floor, it's your Sacramento Kings Warriors.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. O'Neal on the wing, guarded by Chamberlain. James a screen on Kobe. 5 on the clock. Puts the move on. And Wembanyama. The three is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses the three. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Now O'Neal throws it down. What an assist!
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Kobe. Away from outside. And they hit it back. Now onto Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Rocket 6. Charging in. Giannis throws it down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Pippen against James. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jumper is off. Brooklyn with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo fires. Great team. That forced that miss.
can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
James, and the rejection by Giannis. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
A 2-point game, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the free throw line for the Knicks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Here's Jordan to take the lead. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Chicago starts out with the ball here. And the starting group for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Pippen in at the four-man position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James beyond the arc. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Well, I don't love him taking that shot, especially with the defense right there.
Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nets. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside.